Is actually an appropriate one to start this with. Alright, that's enough of that.
Having cheated death during the night of shooting stars, you find yourself as far from your village of Sweetwater as old Falagar's magic could take you. 3 years have passed while Falagar imparted what knowledge he could to train you in your chosen professions. But the time came at last when he could teach you no more, and you have ventured into the world to seek your fame and fortune. Now, a world away from your lost home, you have stumbled across evidence of a terrible conspiracy involving a new religious cult. 5 letters from King Roland to his wife Catherine, and a letter from the King of the Devils to a wicked traitor named Sulman have turned up in an abandoned goblin camp. Your fate seems inextricably bound to these letters and that awful night, and your role in the events to come may be larger than anyone could imagine. The tools you have are but a small sum of gold, your wits, and a lot of potential. The roads ahead are infinite, and all the choices are yours to make. So choose wisely. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, that's a bug for you. Didn't get to distribute any stats. Did I get to distribute any skills? I did not get to distribute anything. That is a bug. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Night, perception, chain, no. Next chain. Bodybuilding. Oh, you can't start with spear. If. That changes things. Okay, you get spear and, spear and bow. Why not? You pick up sword. And you're still going to be disarmed trap. Minded spirit, because we're not burning a paladin, and we need water, and, identify. And there is a reason for this. Almost. So normally I don't do speedruns of this sort of game, but the beginning strats for this game are ones that I want to work on. Because I don't know how well known this bug that I've started mucking around with is. Not this one. This one's well known.
I've got a bad feeling of...
You know what? While we're here, let's see if I can't find those Inferno books. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There's a specific bookcase that I need to find that I can't find anymore because I don't know where it is. Albert. Grab these. Highly convenient that I'm going to right there. And back to New Orbital. Now again, I'm not by any means a speedrunner of this game, but the early game strats for this are actually really useful.
What can I do for you?
This is why we got him spear.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
And I have screwed this up before. I did not grab the scroll. I have screwed that up before. I have forgotten to grab the scroll. Running, running, running! Zag. Planar juice. Please don't get killed, please don't get killed, please don't get killed, please don't get killed. Would have been so much easier if I'd had expert air magic already. Okay, fire is good.
Uh-oh.
Crap ton of money.
I don't know.
And a wand. Okay, so now we need to go this way. I keep forgetting there is not a chest over by the office. Come through here. We want to fly closer to the mountains to avoid triggering more than we need as far as air elementals. Yes, I did.
No! I don't know.
I put on my robe and wizard hat. As you can see, getting early swag like this is really good. This is actually one of my luckier attempts. Okay, so now we need to come around here and... This is the chest that bubbles. I didn't lure them far enough away.
No!
This is the important chest because of this shield right here. Quest item. Okay, there's one shield, and I didn't take any hits, so I'm gonna try for it. We are going to make a gamble. Too far. Should be right about there. Ah, crap, too far again. Now those lizards are right on my ass. good. Didn't get lightning. Lightning is bad. You do not want lightning. And we have enough to get both spells. Time check. Just in time, too.
Hello. Thank you. Greetings. Thank you.
That's the dark. This is light.
Light, the magic of good.
Paralyzed, Sunray, DURGONS, Destroy Undead. That's the big one. Hold off on Prismatic Light.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because we're going to get one that's more in tune with how we're going to be doing our stats.
I don't know.
Ooh, I forgot to do this earlier.
Yes.
It's a shame that I didn't get a good good knife.
No.
You don't have the
Yes.
skill yet.
I believe it worked. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that is going to be a good one. I want to keep that from getting broken. Go ahead and pop into spear and leather. Temporary measure.
I don't know.
Alright.
Dark, the magic of evil.
Armageddon, Shrinking Ray crap. Moon Ray is nice, but it's not very helpful. Finger of Death, no. Shrapnel, there we go. I was looking in the wrong spot. And I got a bit left over too. This little nest egg for after this death that's about to happen. Darn it, I should have saved the food until after the...
What can I do for you?
So we are going to die. This food tree is bugged. I don't know if there is a temple in Kriegspire. I don't think there is one. There is a well in Kriegspire that gives you an increase to your level temporarily. For obvious reasons, this would be highly exploitable. But it does not. That temporary boost to your level does not get reset after you get killed. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Is there a temple around here I can use? Because if not, then that kind of damages my plan a little. I don't think there is. So then we want this well here. Ta-da! We are going to die. But before we die, let's see if I can't pull this off. Spot. Ran right past it. But as you can see, we are now level 31. All in a day's death.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
And then we make one last trip to Dragon. One last trip to Dragon Sand.
we
And
be?
hopefully we'll actually find the stupid thing that I'm looking for. Nope. Wouldn't you know it, I forgot which room it's in. The Inferno Scroll. Hello, Mr. Canavan. We need what's behind you. Dang it, there is a Scroll of Inferno. Or, that's the scroll. Nope. I'm gonna have to figure out where that is, because getting that spell early is way helpful.
Hello, come on in.
So now that we're nice and buffed up,
Hi. Thank you. How are you? Thank you. Hello.
I want these down here.
How are you? Thank you. How are you? Thank you.
Actually, while we're down here.
Can I help you find anything?
Unicorn recovery, speed. Okay, you're gonna like
I
that.
don't know.
You're really going to
Nothing I
like
can
that.
do.
Did I get? Yes, I did.
I don't know.
I think the blue one's better. Don't remember though. It's a shame I didn't find
Looking
these
for a weapon?
spears. I mean, the halberd I found is alright, but could have been better.
Don't touch the merchandise.
I never.
Ooh, that is really nice.
Come back soon.
Even without the best being thing, that would have been the best option to go with.
Looking for a weapon?
Just a halberd.
Come again.
Okay, you get that, because you're actually going to be able to keep that. Does this dude teach the shield skill?
What are you looking at?
He does not.
That will be useful.
So you get the other leather. We need to come back here and figure out what this wand is.
Can I help you find anything?
Ooh, that's nice.
Thanks.
Okay, who needs the speed? She needs the speed. And we're going to hold on to this, because it is going to be very nice to have. In a moment.
I need your help.
So now that we're done with the speedrun stuff, Carpenter, Noble, Quartermaster, Duper, Stonecoat. Oh, holy crap!
Hi. It worked.
There we go.
Hey, you.
Oh, you're the wrong one.
Hey, you.
There we go.
Aha!
Now let's not die. We need these two for a quest later.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
And you can only carry 2 hirelings at a time, so I can't hire these guys and a cartographer and a windmaster all at once. A similar thing happens in 7. But yeah, stacking all those points into endurance was just making sure I could survive the first second of this. Okay, that's the candelabra you wanted. Got a couple more gauntlets. accursed vermin. I actually should have been dumping all those horseshoes in a mage over there so you could master.
Too easy.
Unfortunately, the temporary level exploit can only be brought back to Sorbical. Because once you do any sort of rest, and that transitions towards resting, unless you use like a town portal or Lloyd's Beacon, or the shortcuts. Lightning traps are bad. We do not like lightning traps. You're the one with
I don't
identify,
know.
aren't you? Which one's got identify? He does.
Aha!
I usually have identify and disarm trap on the same person, but I'm not using my usual build. Didn't I find a bow? Her crossbow's broken, so it don't matter. Oh, we have a spare. Because he has bow. That would be why we have a spare.
Hey, you over there.
Okay, you're the girl we wanted to find. Too slow on the pickup. Ignore the everything. Again, normally I found that friggin' spellbook that I was after.
Cute.
There's let's get out of here. We've done everything we needed. So yeah, anytime you're doing stuff in the new Sorbical area, you'll want to be using the Day of the Gods pedestal thingy and the
Can we assist you?
and once you get a decent Lloyd's Beacon going, you want to keep Kriegspire on hand. Our reputation is bad, but we don't care because reasons. Speaking of,
Okay.
I get 3 shots with that, while boosted. That spell is expensive. Without the boosts, I don't even get 1 shot. That's why I wanted it first.
Feeling.
This place is a big EXP mine, if you do everything. But this right here is our quest. You know, I said earlier that I'm not a speedrunner of this game, and I'm actually not sure where I am is first. So let's turn into all this stuff that we got and make our way to Freehaven.
I need your help.
We're not touching that other quest. What we are touching, however...
Well, look who's here. Wouldn't be without it. Wouldn't be without it. Wouldn't be without it. Wouldn't be without it.
Yeah, you always do merchant first when you're doing that.
Hello. Hello, how are you?
Hello, come on in.
That screws with our reputation even more, by the way, doing the one for him, and days are wrong. On the plus side, we're already eligible for level 5, and we haven't even turned in the shield yet. And as you can see, like I said, with the map transition, our level is back to 1. So from now until we get Lloyd's Beacon, we're not going to be using the plus 30 levels thing. Once we do get Beacon, however, ooh, exploitable. On the downside, we need to have one person master air magic and another person to master water magic. So basically, crippling over specialization, anyone? And you do need to have at least one person with expert perception for a later quest. We need this building.
Greetings and salutations. Thank you.
We did not need to pick up the quest, but whatever.
Ready to learn something new? That will be useful.
Light repair.
That will be useful. That will be useful. That will be you.
So you get one. You get one. You put that on. And we're good. Normally I have the guy on the far left stay with the sword, and then the person in second position do a spear, because archers can't carry shields. Which gets some nice two-handed swords this game.
Oh! Master Nikolai Iron Fist, Prince and heir to the throne of...
That shuts that guy up, and we can now train to level 10. Which this is the entire reason why I do that.
Hey, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
And we'll hold on to that skill point for now. Okay, you go ahead and start mastering light magic. Stick that extra point in merchant. Okay. I thought we had an extra thing, and I guess we didn't. Oh, that's right.
Beyond my skill.
Good as new.
That's why I got him repair. Speaking of, any rings broken?
I don't know.
You don't know if there are any rings
I've
broken?
repaired it.
So we just need chainmail for her. Anyway, let's go pick up not Excalibur, but it may as well be for where we are in the game right now. And it might even be might not even be an improvement considering this thing. We'll have to do a comparative. Yeah, I've already got a better weapon. Unfortunately, we did not visit Mist early, so we're going to have to work around that. Because if we'd been to Mist already, we could just take a drink at this fountain up here and be done with that quest. See, by this point, the speed run is already halfway done with the game, and even further, because they're using a bug in the engine that this. I'm actually playing a patched version that cleans up that bug, so I can't use that bug myself. We have to go this way to get to Freehaven and pick up the first promotion quest for Roderick. Oui, Swadwick. I don't know how long I'll be streaming.
Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Okay, so now we come around here to... now, Stedwick is in Arathia. This is... what is actually the name of this town? Etchu. I actually should have gone to the other side. I get 1 shrapnel or 2 infernos.
Good day.
That's the wrong building.
Good day.
That's not it either. I forgot who sells the memberships. Okay.
Thank you.
That. Why do I
Hi.
need that?
Thank
Definitely need that.
Hello. Thank you.
We're going to want to have that. I wish it behaved more like in 7, but them's the bricks.
Good day.
Here, Weaver. And then where
Hi.
am I going now? I do not know. I am afraid. Fear is what I'm doing now. Where am I going now? I wish I knew.
Good day. Okay.
Okay, that's error.
Good
That's
day.
a dog. Drop you guys off, and presto changeo, building's fixed. Okay, I have long since forgotten where the people I'm looking for are. Also, I got your schniffles. You're in the way. You're even more in the way. You're a merchant.
Hi.
You're a noble. A noble merchant. Cobbler, Watermaster, Weapons Master, Barrister, Piper and Chef, Apprentice, Weapons Master, Enchanter. That's enticing, but I don't really want one.
Good day.
That's not right.
Good day.
I'm still in the wrong part of the town, I think. I think I need to come over this way.
Good day.
That's a quest that we're not going to do. Spellmaster is... I'm here too soon. At least now I know where she is.
Hello.
Wrong building.
Hi.
Here we go.
Thank you. Hello. Hi.
And then I immediately lose it.
Good day.
Let me show what it is. Okay, there we go. Now we're making
Good
progress.
day. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
So now we can come back down here and actually pick up the spells we're looking for. Actually, we should hit the bank first, then pick up the spells. Words they go here, what are they? Woohoo, perception. Who teaches expert perception? Crap. Forgot who teaches expert perception. I am definitely not a speedrunner. Okay. Fool, follower of Ba. I wish he could help me, but he can't.
What can I do for you?
We need everything. And I mean everything. If you got a kitchen sink, we need that too. More interesting if I actually had the music on. Carpenter, locksmith. Really interesting. Okay, we need Lloyd's Beacon. Bingo. But we did not get down port. That sucks.
Okay.
Oh.
The magic of flight.
Explosion. Fly.
Okay.
So with Lloyd's Beacon and fly. Not enough spell points. Crap. She is too low to cast fly. I hate when that happens. Where is the...
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
There is an entrance to the sewers that's
Good day.
around here somewhere. And I don't know which building it is because I am a dumb and I didn't think to look this up
Good
beforehand.
day. Hello.
It's still the wrong one. That was the wrong one last time, too. I know where there is an entrance, but it's not the entrance I want. That's the problem. Actually, I should have picked up an attack spell for that dude down there while we were still at the Water Guild, because that's going to be pretty helpful once we get to the Devils. So let's do that now. Faster, faster, faster. Gotta go fast. Nice burst of chain item, poison spray, Lloyd's Beacon, ice blast. No, that's not the right one. Ice blast.
Yes.
And that's going to be our workhorse spell until we get enough to actually use shrapnel regularly. Because right now we can only use it once. I can pick up Inferno here if I want it, but I don't want it anymore because I'm going to have Prismatic Light here soon. Sparks is a good one. I don't remember how good it is against the Devils, but it's a good one. Implosion is really good, but it's really expensive. Sparks, do you have lightning? You do not. You do have jump. Jump is good.
Yes.
Jump is useful.
Okay.
Did I check these guys? Cooper, Fuller, yes, I did check these guys. Okay, let's start looking for the sewer entrance again. Better. Enchanter. What I'm looking for is a cartographer, because then I don't have to keep casting this. Duper. A super duper. Barrister. Training center. Cobbler. Should be one near here. Should be a entrance here. I mean, here.
Greetings and salutations.
I still need expert perception.
Hello.
That's the wrong dude.
Hello.
That's the wrong dude.
Greetings and
Here we go.
salutations.
Coming into yours. And we're already in trouble. That's too Let's go into the mixer and adjust it there too, because it's going to be still too loud. There we go. Now, don't set a quick fire. Because I'm not going to want her to have to set up sparks. Sparks is actually a very good workhorse spell, but only in close quarters. I forgot that I specifically did not have it set as a quick spell for that particular reason. And then I go and try to use it as a quick spell anyway. Yeah, I'm off to a great start. See, here would be a good time to use Sparks if I wasn't just running past these guys like a coward. We have a specific goal in here. It's not this way. It's further down. Anyone else find it strange that there's an entire religious cult in the sewer? I think that might actually have been bad where I thought it wasn't. No, we're in the right spot. It's all the way at the end. See, this is where I wish I had Inferno. It is, it's on the wrong wall. Can I not grab him yet? Was this patched? I hope this wasn't patched. Although it may have been patched because now the thing works. I'm standing in it. I'll have to remember that. Here we go. Acid is usually strong, but slow. So if you do the fly thing that I was doing earlier, you can avoid taking damage from it. And there's another mouse. No, you're not a mouse. So what we're gonna do
There's nothing I can do.
is get your leather armor broken for a stupid reason. That's what we're going to do.
I don't know.
Now, what we're going to do is forget that you didn't actually... Did I not? I did not! I'm a dumb. All the dumb. I am all the dumb. Okay, plan C. We find an exit from here as quickly as we can. And come back with Expert War Magic and the actual quest. Is this an exit? Please be an exit. This is not an exit. And she's diseased. She's a genuine example of a social disease. One of these grates has a key, and I don't care which one because we don't need the key. We've never needed the key. I think this is an exit coming up. That's... yeah, here we go. Where do we come out? Up here. Can we come back in? To Cow's house, yes. And we are not so late as to be locked out of the temple.
Can we assist you?
Gesundheit. Was it this one, question mark?
Greetings and salutations.
Yes, this looks right.
Yes.
Now we can put a beacon there. And that beacon should last 9 days. Which that's going to be more than enough time to get to where we're going. Hey, bows! Free bows. Always like free bows. feel like Voldemort. I'm just... that's the wrong voice.
I'm just going to kill you because you're in my way. Kill the spare? Wait, what do you mean that's pure blood? You told me Cedric Diggory was competitor. Whatever, he is a spare and he is standing in my way. Kill him. What do you mean he was a Slytherin? Slytherins were not supposed to be in the competition at all. Church was supposed to confront the cups that only you would be picked. And that if failing that, Slytherins should not be picked.
Okay. Enough with the Voldemort speak. We're getting pelted by arrows. And that's another spell that I wish had been at the store and it wasn't, was Shield, which that would actually mitigate that damage. So now that we are here, we still can't fly. We can't fly, and we're under attack. This is great. This is why you don't skip leg day, people. Oh, wow, I forgot how strong these things were. Choppiness, because why not? Potter... I just need a place to sleep for now. We don't care about the curse, because we're just going to get cursed again in here in a moment anyway.
Baron Anthony Stone, High Priest of Freehaven.
So that is our first completed promotion quest. Piper. Beggar. Beggar. And this is why you keep potions on hand. You're coming with me. Actually, this is why you don't skip out on spirit magic, because that's how you reverse curse. What curse does is it stirs up with your casting ability. That's all it does. That would have gone a lot better had I thought to do the thing. What am I going to do this way? I hate the sewers, and we're going to be coming through here one more time. And if I knew exactly how to get there from here, I would try for it. Because getting Memory Crystal Alpha early is well worth it. If I can pull it off. Which I don't think I would be able to pull it off. I think I would just be wasting money and time at that point, but it's worth a shot. And it's the same reason that I tried to go for the Memory Crystal in Castle Kriegspire when I was up there before. Because it's always worth a shot, and I should level up so I can cast Fly. I just thought of that. Unfortunately, Archer promotion is kind of out of my reach at this point. I walked past the training center. I hate this town. Always get lost here when I come here.
How about some trade? No, okay.
Okay, so let's put my skill points right there, and you should Untitled chain and merchant. You keep on buffing the water because that's the one you need. Can we fix that yet? Yes, we can. Yeah da da da. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. We still cannot fly, but we actually want to give this to her because she'll make better use of it once she can cast fly. Actually, don't we have, or was that on the practice? It was on the practice, I think. I keep clicking outside of the stupid game, and it drives me insane. Spirit. We want... Heroism is a necessity for late game. We want to remove curse. And... raise dead. Why not? Get it early. And if we were going back to New Sword Biggle anytime soon, I would pick up an easy spirit expertise, because around here I do not know where to find the teacher. I should actually take up singing professionally. Oh, Water Master. Oh, no, I need a Game Master, not a Water Master. And we want to use the other entrance to the Northlands. Malachite, Scribe. Actually, I don't know if the Scribe actually contributes anything, actually. I don't know if the Scribe contributes. Burglar. Burliger. I don't know why we're going this way. It's a dumb idea. Actually, I know exactly why we're going this way. I just wish I could fly, because that would make this a lot faster and a lot safer. While you're still alive, drop Wizard Eye. What is it with LPers by the name of Tim being musically inclined? And here we go, on to see the Baron's strong guard. I'm too low level to do the promotion quest, but I still can do the thing. You know the thing I'm talking about, I should hope. The council quest for this guy is, simply put, it's a piece of cake. There is just so much not used well in this game. Why can't I find a cartographer?
His Grace,
Or even a cart of gophers.
Marquis of the Northern Marches.
I forgot what these buildings are. Mace, diamond ship. I always forget there's one right next to it. No, you're not what we need. If this was Dungeons & Dragons, those archers would actually be pretty terrifying, because they all cast Fireball, and they cast it a lot. But that That's why we stuff so much into endurance at the start of the game. Ma'am, you're in the way.
Good day.
Peter Harkonnen, a gate master. Okay, you can learn expert merchant when we go back to place. La-dee-da-dee-da. A windmaster. Oh, cartographer. That works too. A windmaster would be really nice right now. There we go. That is the problem with reputation, is that you get to end up in shenanigans like that, and it really sucks, because getting it wrong is even worse on your rep. And everyone skips over diplomacy because the only hireling you ever hire is a cartographer. Unless you're doing the speedrun. And we're back in Kriegspire. We need to climb this mountain ridge that's about to show up. We need to climb this mountain ridge. I really wish I had enough magic to use fly. This is going to take a while. And I can't even double speed my way through it because that actually makes it worse. And if I'm not careful, I will get ambushed by dragons. Well, not only dragons, but drakes, which that's just as bad, if not worse, because they actually become more numerous. Words go here. This is about where I sing. I play a mean flute as well. You actually need to visit Stromgarde before you can come here and talk to the hermit and get that taken care of, because if you talk to the hermit first, he just says, "Ah, isn't winter nice?" Dragon. Multiple dragon. There are 2 dungeons on this map that are completely optional. I wish they weren't. Of course, the one is hard as butts. And I don't have Featherfall, which makes this hard here. Just such a... Oh crap, this is not where I thought it was going to come out. I got another free bow out of it. Can we ID that book?
I can't learn.
Okay.
Okay, that is either light or self. That is cure paralysis. And now we have to run through all the archers ever. I really wish I had the shields. Do we have a red potion? No, we do not. Crap. Hopefully this quest right here will be enough to get you to where you have 25 magic points, because I don't want to have to walk all the way around just to go back to King. He's not a king. What's his face? The priest dude. Anthony Stone. Okay, it's Baron Anthony Stone, and then, crap, what is this guy's title? Osric is the Duke. Loretta Fleece is the Chancellor of the Treasury. Marquis.
His Grace, Eric von Stromgarde, Marquis of the Northern Marches.
We're largely just ignoring everything because we don't want to deal with the scrap. Actually, it would actually kill me to fight these guys, but it saves my life to run away from them. Discretion is the better part of Elder and all that. We'll be coming back up here for her promotion quest. You can't see where I'm pointing at. What am I doing? We need the training center. Well, here's the fun part. Once you do the Archmage quest, you don't need to pump any more points in air magic because you get mastery just from completing that quest. With that said, she's going to get a lot of DPS out of thing. Almost. Not quite there yet. We can fly down. That was the wrong button. Okay, so now that we've got fly in place, let's go visit, Baron Anthony Stone. Let's go visit the Baron. And the reason that you want to have fly before you come to this side is because you're flying through Harpies and the Harpies Curse. Which we've had that discussion already, but...
Baron Anthony Stone, High Priest
and hey, free money, why not? The way the devs intended for you to do that quest is you come down here, do this dungeon here, and then you go into the Freehaven Sewer to find the dude. But, at release time, that quest didn't quite work because, the dungeon that you saw me go past was, it had a broken door. You couldn't complete it because there was a door that got stuck and didn't open. And we've been at this for an hour now.
Can we assist you? Help me with you.
I completely forgot that I wanted to do a Skype call. You know what? While we're here, we want to come around this way. Check out the Water Guild. Let's see if you have Beacon. Do you have Beacon? Or, I've got Beacon. We need to Town Portal, which we just got. So with Town Portal, it becomes a lot more useful once you've mastered it.
How about some... Okay.
Alright! That was not what I thought I was clicking, but I'll take it. Because you get some really good spells in mind. You know, I'm sticking all these points in plate and you don't actually have plate mail yet. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay, where do we want to go? Now, I'll tell you what we want to do. Like I said, who wants to join a Skype call while I stream Might and Magic 6? How do I want to organize this? I should have asked this way earlier. I just tried to withdraw that. I am a dumb. Oh yeah, we need to finish this guy's promotion. I'm a dumb. So Peach is doing things, Kaz is going to join it later. Clam is mildly interested. Yep. don't know that it'll let me start the call. So we're just going to sit here for a moment while I figure out this. Message. Let's put some music on while we're doing this. Hide that. Show that. Show that. Hide that.
Circle of Life. Do the strings loud. Barely hear you.
Oh, that would be because I still had myself muted. Hooray for inline mutes.
Perfect.
Alright. So do y'all need the stream link?
No, I'm already on it.
Alright. So yeah, this is an hour and 10 minutes in, and I'm already this far in. I swear I'm not a speedrunner, but I got the instincts for it.
Oh, nice.
And blindly walked through Freehaven because I'm trying to turn down the volume on my headset.
Man, it's a very ominous place, you know, with all that fog.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't. I wish the fog wasn't here, but you do what you can. Why am I walking when I can fly?
Well, shut up. Don't ask questions. Bad. Oh man.
So yeah, drag this over here.
The Treaty games.
Yeah.
Lately I've been more playing Heroes and Might and Magic 2 and 3. Because I got like this little collection CD that comes with 1 through 5. Kind of similar to the Baldur's Gate thing I've got. It's like the best thing ever.
I've got Heroes 2 and 3 around here somewhere. I need to try playing those again.
Heroes and Might and Magic 2. The evil campaign, you just build like skeletons and you just win. And that's it.
Yeah.
Just make a skeleton army of 1,000 skeletons.
What am I doing?
Dumbest shit ever.
This is the one that I want.
Watch out, my army of 500 skeletons is slowly walking towards you.
I'm out of money.
There's nothing you can do about it. You could have a billion liches and wouldn't do jack shit.
I think I did this in the wrong order. Quest, what's outstanding?
She approves of your decision by nodding her head very violently to make sure you understand the situation. Full screen.
Okay.
Advantages of multi-screening.
I wish I had a second monitor. Make this a lot easier.
Mine is mostly just my laptop connected to another computer screen. Because I have a docking station. It's convenient, really.
I'm flying around and I don't know what I'm trying to find. I actually need to go to Mist.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been to Mist yet.
Well, you're in the fog, alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I would say I'm playing like an idiot, but I've been playing like an idiot for an hour now. I should think that that's obvious.
Well, at least you're being consistent.
Yeah. You gonna Mist? You're going to Silver Cove. That works too, I need to go there. What's the main snail?
Somewhere. Just fly around, you'll find it. Eventually, for sure.
I don't know why I'm opening up that promotion quest, because I'm never going to do it, because I don't have a druid. It's the dumbest quest ever.
I don't remember it. What was it?
It's the promotion quest for druid. You have to come to this circle of stones right here at the specific time.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, I am not that far off of that time.
Well, too bad you don't have a druid.
I can still get experience for the quest, though.
That is true.
And now
Hey,
what?
welcome to Stone Edge.
Now what day is the equinox?
That's a very good question.
crap. The dangers of trying too hard is you eventually run out of money to try hard with.
Yeah. In that case, you just have to try harder.
And this is not good. Those guys are aggro now, and let's... Today is 17th.
I wonder why they call it, well, in terms of moon, why they call it a quarter when it's, like, made more of half of the moon?
Because it's a quarter of the way around the Earth.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Although...
But still, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
It's like... It's like... So, yes, this is the first quarter of the moon.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm a month... What am I doing? I'm a month late for this. No wonder it wasn't working. I was a month too late. Next one's in June.
We'll come back in 1 month. Send postcards in the meantime. Just make sure they don't forget about you.
Don't you...
Forget God damn it! Look, this is not gonna turn like the Link's Past speedrun race where it turned just into a big singing contest.
I was singing to the music earlier. It was bad. Why am I trying to do this now? This is a very bad idea, and you should never ever try this.
Well, don't. Kids, remember, don't try this at home. It's dangerous for you.
I'm trying for it.
Do it.
And it didn't work.
Oh, is that just...
That, is what we call backfiring horribly. Screw
Try
it.
harder.
Screw it. Let's go back to New Sorpigal.
You have 139 gold to try harder.
Not anymore. Okay, what broke? Your weapon, your armor,
It's kind of
her armor.
Whoa, shit. Okay.
Basically, everything broke.
The thing is, I see like the game play like late because of fantastic Twitch streaming. And the words are hard, you know. So like Twitch, and that's like my favorite streaming service.
Twitch.
You know, speaking is hard.
I have like a disease that makes me unable to talk past 9 in the night.
It's very inconvenient.
I have no gold in the bank, so let's do the thing.
Let's do the thing. I agree.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do you all know about this place that I just entered and that you're about to see?
Well, give me 5 seconds for Twitch to catch up.
Criminy, I got lost again.
Yes, it does ring a bell.
This is town portal out
Yes,
here. We don't need to muck around in Dragon Sound.
Magic 6.
And
I think it was like
Swaddle's
a long
broken.
time ago. Like we're speaking years here.
And your armor. Why is he still not wearing plate mail? That is the million-dollar question. Why do I still not have plate mail for him? And this is the wrong shop.
That would be the most logical answer.
Okay, you get that. You get this. Was this the one you were wearing? I don't care. You're wearing that one now. And you get this one. And, oh, skills, what are they? Yes, we can.
Everybody's gonna be jealous of this cool light armor now. Remember, intimidation is like the best skill in combat.
You have no idea.
Like, if you have cooler armor, you're automatically better. Therefore, look, the best way to win a battle is to make the opponent concede.
Yep. Oh man, spawning in the water because why not? You're not going where I need. The boats never go where I need them to go. And I just realized I lost my cartographer.
Isn't that just sad?
Bard, navigator, follower, gate master. That would have been useful about 3 minutes ago. Screw it. Just level up. Okay, and we need to go to Mist because I need to pick up Master Water Magic.
This is gonna be fun.
Identifying leather. Push body up to expert.
There's heavy training going on in there.
Yeah, I know, right? Spear 6.
Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. You're gonna hold your shield up while I just whack it with my sword.
Pretty much. Okay, Castle Stone, and, yes, Hans, Gifford, and Freehaven. And that's the wrong button again.
This stream feels really well timed because, like, just, like, 5 minutes ago I was, like, doing some Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
I already did Stonecutter, so I don't need to do that again. You know what? Let's get killed again.
Yeah.
Let's get killed again. I'm not even pretending that I'm going to survive this.
I'm not gonna contradict that. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's definitely going to be fun, but I'm not going to survive it.
Don't worry, I had no doubts.
We need to go this way. I swear I'm not a speedrunner in this game.
You're gonna prove that if you don't die.
Well, no, the speedrun would have been done by now.
Yeah, like probably. Actually, let me go check what's the world record for.
Well, the world record's like 40 minutes or something, and that's because they found a 5th character glitch, which I can't do because I'm using a version that fixes that glitch. That's what we came here to get. YOLO. That's not even... Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought that wasn't a real chest. Where
is there any Might and Magic at AGDQ this year?
I don't think there has been representing of... Here we go, this is what we want. This guy's going to kill me.
There's a lot of games that need some representation at GDQ. When you think that like games like Fester's Quest used to be run at SGDQ, it's like,
I have no idea what books these are, and I can't check right now because everyone who can learn magic is dead. I said that before, and I say it again now. Everyone who can learn magic is dead, so I have no idea what spellbook that is. And there's 3 over here. I don't know why I'm picking up the gold. I'm going to lose it here in a moment anyway.
Maybe just to piss off everyone. It's like, yeah, I'm stealing your money. You can kill me if you want it back.
I can't even get off... Actually, you know what? There is a temple bomb on this island. You only live once! I say that, and yet I'm playing this game. Yeah, there's no way I'm...
Infinitely.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to make it to the temple. You, kill me. That doesn't kill me. Actually, it can, but it's not going to work.
Lovely minotaurs.
I say that, and then it works.
Well, that's how it works.
Okay, what's broken? Your armor and your armor. All that's less than what was broken last time, so that's an improvement, arguably.
All your characters turn to stone.
Oh, that's a fun one. Oh yeah, books.
Yeah, let me 10 seconds to see that.
Apparently... How does no one have the skill to learn this?
Tell me, how do you carry like 4 weapons on your body? With no pockets or bag? Exactly.
We need repair. I don't have the money to fix this yet.
It's like, look, I have 5 clubs in my...
Once again, I hit the wrong button.
I just have 5 clubs. I can, like, put them all in one hand and, like, smack you with it. And it would act like a mace, I guess.
There we go. That is something I was looking for an hour ago.
And now I know what was the thing you were looking for an hour ago.
That was the Inferno spell.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you can get that really early if you know where to look. Problem is that it turns out that chest is it turns out that bookshelf is randomized.
Oh.
So, I was basically having marathon luck trying to get that. What was I about to do? I need to go back to Castle Stone. No, I need to go to Mist first, then go to Castle Stone. Because I need to get this damn promotion out of the way. I need to get the mage quests done. Yay, finally someone going to Mist.
Well, remember that you're always lucky that you're playing World of Warcraft, where you could be doing like 50 billion quests at the same time, just for efficiency.
You did the same thing in Trickster.
It's like, yeah, I have like one group quest and 5 quests in the same time, so I'm just gonna whack everything with my sword until I get all the quests.
So this is the best spot ever to put Lloyd's Beacon.
That guy looks very chill on his throne. He's like, yeah, what do you want? I have no time to waste with you peasants.
He is the best king ever, and I'll tell you why. He can't remember a damn thing.
Well, that's a very good quality.
Oh, I need to go this way.
It's like, sir, the kingdom is under attack. By whom? I don't know.
That's why I need the Crystal Terex.
I'm not good with names. You're not good with anything, Sir King. That's true. But you're also fired. Okay, but can I come back like an hour later so you forget that I'm fired? Yeah. No problem.
Albert Newton he is the best. I already promoted. What am I doing? More to the point, why did I drop a Lloyd's Beacon there when I just picked up Master Water Magic? That was the real bonehead move.
Reasons? I'm sure. There's gotta be reasons somewhere.
Yay, I got the right button this time.
If you look deep within yourself, you'll find the reason.
So here is the easiest promotion quest in the game, is the Mage Quest. Just drink from the Fountain of Magic. Once you know where that is, it is easy.
Dude, that's like the quest I had most trouble with. You know how hard it is to find a fountain? It's like hidden very well.
Well, the main thing that keeps you from doing it lickety-split is the fact that you can't actually teleport there. So you actually do have to walk through crowds of monsters to get there.
True.
But who actually walks through the crowds of monsters?
Yeah, you can fly.
Well, by the time I get to it, I can fly. I actually need to come to the dungeon on this island for... words go here, what are they? There's a key in there that I need. And there's a promotion quest that you come here for anyway, so may as well kill 2 birds, 1 stone. This is the worst early game dungeon. Sparks... And while we're here, heroism. Well, my first time using a buff spell. So we want to come... crap, I forgot what this place looks like. We want to come this way. Ignore all the everything. Forget that I can level up.
Wait, if you ignore all of the everything, does that mean you ignore nothing?
And this is why this is worst dungeon. Actually, worst dungeon goes to the Archer promotion quest, but... And... Oh, this is not where I thought it would end up. Let's bail out and try this again. And I keep forgetting that I lost my cartographer earlier.
Oh, goody. Platforming, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the worst thing in the game right there, is doing any sort of platforming. Because this engine was not made for it. Even though you can jump, and I do have a jump spell... It don't work very well.
Oh, really? I've never guessed. Hey, Bill, you know what should we do for this dungeon? Platforming? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think we're both getting fired, Bill. Yeah. But whatever, we're making the dungeon before we leave. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good thinking, Bill. That's how the platforming dungeon was born.
I don't need to pump any more into water magic, so I can actually get fire magic up to expertise, so I actually don't have to keep casting that every 5 seconds.
Instead of special thanks in the credit, there's a special fuck you to Bill and Jim.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you designed the platforming dungeon.
Pretty much. Actually, you know what? There is another quest I can do while I'm here.
I think that's the best thing to do. I think I would totally do that if I were to produce a game. Just no special things, just a lot of special fuck yous.
They already have that. It's called I Want to Be the Guy.
Really? That's a good point. But just like, because of all like the frustrating part of the game, you just like let out everyone's anger by saying fuck you and the developers. That's like the best thing.
I have shield and I don't have lightning bolt. This is a weird inversion of what normally happens. And now the most boring part of the attempt. Pelting these guys with ice bolt because I don't want to fight these guys up close. And I don't have fireball.
Look, cowarding out is like the best strategy in RPGs.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
True.
The reason I don't want to fight these guys up close is they can break your armor, and I can't exactly fix the armor as fast as they can break it. Okay, so let's try this thing again, only without as much failure. Oh, so what happened to my wizard eye?
Are we playing Windows 98's Labyrinth? Hey. That's exactly what it looks like. Just change the textures a bit, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. Oh, 7 is worse. The textures are uglier.
Really?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, they tried to make it pretty for high resolution, and it backfired horribly because they didn't actually make it pretty.
They forgot that everybody had 4x3 TVs?
Well, that's high def you're thinking of. High resolution, I'm talking like 12 something by 1024. But they scaled up the textures and they didn't make them pretty to compensate.
Well, basically you're playing with a giant magnifying glass.
Pretty much.
Fantastic. It's like, look, boss, I made this great 1200 by 90 pixel texture. Good. Right, how big is the wall? 400 by 200. Perfect.
Well, this is why we vector graphics instead of raster graphics, because those scale better.
Yeah.
And that's actually why I'm looking forward to the Might and Magic 7 engine remake, because it's supposed to have good scaling graphics.
Well, that's cool.
Which means I'm no longer getting face murdered by my own eyes in the maze.
I believe, is it gonna be like on Steam?
I don't think they can do that through Steam.
Oh.
Because they're not doing it with you. They're not doing it with the. They don't have Ubi's blessing to do it, so
yeah.
They can't do it through Steam unless they get Ubi to sign off on it. So.
Oh, that would be cool. Like when they, like what they're doing with what's his name? Grandia. Like the super cool Steam remake is coming.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, guys, don't pick up the Mega Man Legacy Collection for Steam. If you're going to pick it up for like the Wii U or something, and don't get it if you've already got the games on Virtual Console.
Like, well, I could also play emulator. No, that's fine.
Might Magic, but I got people on a Skype call.
Hello, person in the background that I can barely hear.
Alright, can I succeed this time? That depends on the subpixels. I can
flip a coin for you.
Oh, yes, I did. Yeah. Alright, so that takes care of the promotion quest that's in here. I forgot where the scroll that I'm looking for is. Oh, good, you actually disarmed it for once. And that's why I usually have my identify and disarm on the same person. Ooh, that I'm going to hold on to. That I'm going to use now. And you're the person I'm rescuing. And now I remember where I need to go to get the rest of this dungeon and to see Featherfall. Because I don't want to take falling damage. And yes, every time you teleport to here from inside the dungeon, more guards show up. So it's a good way to farm XP. Why you would want to is another question entirely. But it's a good spot if you ever do. Which door?
I don't know why, but when I'm looking at this game, I get, like, rogue vibes.
Now that's interesting.
So I don't know why.
That's the wrong door.
Maybe it's the map, maybe it's the look of the dungeons, I don't know. But, like, the dungeons, like, remind me of Rogue. I don't know why, but they do.
So we come through here, we come in here, we kill this dude.
I've been playing, like, way too much Rogue lately. Like an unhealthy dose of Rogue.
There's the scroll, we need a key. There's a key in here that we need to get in order to do the council quest for the king on this very island. All the face murdering. All of it.
All the face smashing.
No, these guys that I'm fighting right now that you're about to see in a moment, if you can't see them now, all these Master Swordsmen, they will kill you dead. And there is a dungeon later on full of them.
Oh yeah, all of them, like, in a neat, like, line, waiting their turn to attack you.
That is the only good thing about this encounter right here, is that they are waiting patiently to get murdered.
Come on, get it. Come on, don't skip the line. You're gonna get killed in your own turns.
And I want to do that spell again because that wasn't enough. Okay.
And I sure hope those Earth portraits were done in Photoshop. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem with the crew that worked on the portraits. It's like, yes, I need to give you a black eye, alright? It's totally fine, it'll be totally okay. I'll give you some ice afterwards, but now I need to punch you in the face.
And here's our key to Garrick's laboratory. That's the whole reason we even came in this dungeon. You drink up and get us out of here, please. That was not missed. That was Freehaven. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Get your head in the game.
Well, again, this is why I'm not officially a speedrunner of this game, and that just took way too long.
Man, not having any idea what you're doing seems pretty on par.
Yeah, about right. Okay.
That's how all the Super Mario 64 runners start.
Yeah, that's true.
They have no fucking clue what they're doing.
Okay, so
they're playing it fast, I guess. And then you get to the BGWs and
your bow's broken and you still don't have armor.
No, not BGWs. What the fuck am I talking about? The BLJs. What? Backward jump wall. Yes.
That thing that they do that I can't do.
That thing that I can do because my controller sucks.
Give you armor. I need to pick up chain for you, and
I
need to get plate mail for you. I still have not gotten plate mail for my fighter.
God.
Grolgan's estate. Are you, Sir Boat? Are you going where I need to go?
Sir Boat.
Sir Boat. You are
Sir Boat.
Almost going where I need to go. This is close enough. I did not know you could escape from that trap. There is a bug in how the game handles that, and it was a really bad bug, and I did not know you could break out of the bug.
I never would have thought there would be bugs in that game.
Okay, you're going where I need to go.
A 3D game with 3D aspects and
that
platforming as bugs.
Still not the fly spell. That would still not fly. One of these days I'm going to remember when I change my spells. Because I keep Fly on Quick Spell to just speed things up. This is a dungeon we're not visiting. Even though they totally should have had you visit that dungeon as part of the plot. That is a healing spot that we're not going to use. I need to set your quick spell to destroy undead for the boss. Believe it or not, there are bosses on this game.
You just blew my mind.
And Wizard Eye, Torchlight, and first mid-game dungeon. Go.
The undead were cool in Heroes of Might and Magic, but the only downside really was that they would like lower your morale by a crap ton.
Oh, you're about to see what they do in this game, and it is worse.
Like if building an army of skeletons was nice in Heroes, but you would just have no morale at all. It's like I imagine just the little elf guys like walking with 500 skeletons besides them. It's like, yeah, I don't think I signed up for this shit.
So I don't know how familiar you are with the plot of this game, but I just got healing from the evil guys. And it's because I do not want to get dead here.
That seems not smart of them. It's like, yeah, you're about to kill us, but you know what? I'm gonna heal you. We're nice. We're gonna heal you so that we can kill you more.
And I am out of my cannon. This is why you don't secrets break, people. You become too reliant on stuff that you can't use but twice.
Darn.
Well, the clerics are actually best used as buffs. Because they get all...
Playing Super Metroid, and now I'm stuck in this room where I have to get a power bomb to get out, but there's no power bomb drop. I guess I shouldn't have sequence broke. They ruined.
Well, again, well, sequence breaking in Super Metroid is kind of a rite of passage.
Yeah. It was pretty much made to be sequence broke. It's like the game that was made to be speedrun.
Can I please score a hit here, please? I'm standing here holding the button, and I'm missing every attack.
Yeah, that sounds roguelike.
This is Might and Magic 6, people.
And rogues are lucky if you like get 2 hits on a guy, because I don't know, you have like noodle arms and you can't aim for shit.
Well, at one point I tried streaming Crypt of the Necrodancer, and that killed my system.
That looks like a super fun game, honestly.
It is. I wish I could stream it. I wish I could record it.
In the meantime, just watch me go faster because I have a hotkey that does that.
Hooray! I think this is a good idea.
I normally...
This is Jimmy Potato and Jimmy Cloud talking.
I went too far.
We're hilarious. Man, that sounds awesome when you watch it in the VOD. In retrospect, everything we did was awesome.
And I immediately have to go back to Temple Bob because I got diseased. This is bad. I should have cleared these guys out before doing this, but didn't think to do that.
Oh, you know what? This game has solely given me inspiration for the Dungeons and Dragons campaign I'm writing. Every time you kill a monster in a dungeon, you're just gonna have to run back and get healed, and then you get run back into the dungeon again. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna have so much fun dungeon mastering that. Yeah.
Fill the dungeon with kobolds. Fill it with kobolds.
Fill it with ogres. It's more fun.
No. Do you know the story of Tucker's kobolds?
I'm more familiar with the U-Realms Live version of kobolds.
Look up Tucker's kobolds sometime.
I have to check that out right now. Jesus, the internet is slow.
Really wish I had a Ring of Fire right now. That would be so useful. Computer, why are you spiking?
Oh god. Ah, shit. Oh god. That is the worst. That is the worst. That is satanic level.
I am on the wrong side of this room full of ghosts, I just realized, because I need to be able to make a quick getaway in case I get knocked unconscious 3 times over again. That's a 1.
Jesus.
Gives you a whole new respect for kobolds, doesn't it?
So, yeah. Never gonna insult a kobold ever again.
This is what happens when you put level 1 monsters in the hands of a competent DM, and I have to evac now because my flyer just got knocked out.
This is the sickest kobold I've ever seen.
Really wish I had Ring of Fire. That would make this place so much easier.
But then again, I really like the kobolds in New Realms. Just because all they say is...
I don't think I'm going to make it to the temple this time. Just a hunch. Actually, no, it looks like I did make it. So, let's fix our earlier mistake of not actually clearing out this area.
So that's like, what, the 4th time you've got out of the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. See, it's gonna be totally fun for all the players. Yeah.
Well, the main threat of Corrigan's estate is that at any given point, you are 4 hits away from losing all of your money and all of your progress because there are monsters that instantly knock you out, and if everybody is incapacitated in some way, shape, or form, that's an instant game over.
Mm.
So, Corrigan's estate is your first mid-game dungeon because it's the first time that you end up having that, and pretty much from this point on, you're dealing with that all the time.
Lovely.
Which is why I actually do need to get Guardian Angel. Because that is a spell that at least mitigates some of the damage.
Good strategy.
Okay. I thought there was one behind me. Getting close and he's not a threat. And... really? Thank you. Why didn't I buy Moonray when I had the chance? Not that it would help, because it's still daytime, but why didn't I buy it when I had the chance?
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, considering I'm on the wrong side of the game.
Yeah.
I'd need to go all the way back to friggin' Blackshire to get it. And while I certainly could teleport to Blackshire right now, I don't got the money to buy it. Oh, that is all of them. So that just made this quest a lot less stressful. I am no longer getting face murdered on both sides of the dungeon. I am now only getting face murdered on the inside.
Well, that's a step up.
It is a step up.
Just makes running for the temple like less of a pain in the ass, really.
You know what just occurred to me? While I could set up a teleport at the temple, I'm not going to because it would not do me any good because this guy, Zoltan, he's going to get knocked out all the time anyway. So, like, while I totally could set up a teleport right outside the temple, not going to do me any good.
It's like, yeah, I'm just going to spend mana here and he's going to die, but whatever.
Pretty much. Because if he's unconscious, I can't use the teleport.
Just imagine, like, the three other, like, trying to ram his face into the portal. It's like, come on, work, damn it.
Although I should at least set up a beacon here-ish. Oh man, doing this without the heroism spell was suicide. I have quick spells, I should use them.
That's a good idea. It's like playing Magic the Gathering and you have like a bunch of instant spells that could like kill your opponent, but you're like, nah, I think I'm gonna keep those in my hand. That seems like good value.
Well, the original idea was I was going to save Serena's magic points for the boss fight, and it's like, I'm running outside the temple to heal every outside the dungeon to heal every 5 minutes anyway. May as well use what I got. Make this a lot faster.
You can do it. Draw 2 cards. What? No, that's the same thing.
I'm surprised that sparks hit. Here we go. And these aren't even the most dangerous enemies in the dungeon, even though they're the most frightening. No, the boss of the dungeon will face murder you if you come in here under level 20. Simply because you won't have enough hit points to take his hits.
Convenient that you are not level 20.
Right at level 20. This is exactly when I come here in normal playthroughs, too.
Oh, you're exactly. Last time I saw you, you were like 18 or something.
Yeah, that was like at the very start of the call.
Really?
Yeah. That is how much... Oh, this is not good.
I have short-term memory, alright?
Bail out.
I have short-term memory. See, my brain doesn't work well.
You know what? While I'm here, I may as well pick up a free Day of the Gods buff. Because I'm just going to teleport right back into the dungeon. May as well pick this up while the picking's good.
So far, the strategy's worked.
Well, now that I've remembered to actually set up teleport points, this should go faster.
True. I don't know, but I'm getting a very Diablo feel from all of this. Reporting in and out of dungeons to heal because monsters are a pain in the ass. It's not Diablo.
The comparisons don't stop there.
Yeah, I noticed. It's also very Baldur's Gate-y. Except in Baldur's Gate, it was just annoying as fuck.
Pretty much. Why did I give you her bow? I need to give her her bow. Okay.
Baldur's Gate was like the most cleverly designed game, as we all know, / sarcasm. It's like, Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, where should we start the game? I don't know, next to some, like, I don't know, level 50 monsters. Yeah, that sounds good.
Pretty much.
That's the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2 is, like, fucking stupid.
I have both Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. I like the first one better than the second because it's more open-ended. It's not really more character-driven. 2 did that better, but 1 was more open-ended. Yeah. If I wanted to dick around for 4 levels and actually be able to survive the first dungeon, I could do that.
Do you know what the... Do you know what the Baldur's Gate 1 speedrun record is? It's about like 20 minutes.
Ooh, that sounds like they got a skip.
Well, most of the thing is that you use the duplicate glitch to like spawn a billion like speed potions. So you're just unlimited speed, so you can just avoid everything. So you can skip like the mines like pretty much instantly, and then you can skip the Baldur's Gate.
Like run through the mines or actually skip the mines?
You just run through the mines.
Okay, that's
because you also have trap detection.
Yeah, that's not.
So you can just disarm all the traps.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're starting as a thief, or else you're taking Imoen with you, one of the two.
Yeah, no, you don't take Imoen. Why would you ever take Imoen? Fucking Imoen. Hate her.
Well, in Enhanced Edition, she's actually pretty good without dual classing her to mage, because she can set traps.
I just don't like her as a person.
Yeah, she has no personality.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
I will give you that she has no personality in the first game.
Like, the only person I'm not saving in Baldur's Gate 2. Everybody else can come with me. You're staying right here.
So then why do you go to Spellhold? I got you there, didn't I? Why am I going this way? The button's not this way. The button's the other way.
We were doing tourism?
This dungeon is stupid. Okay, I need to press a button to get through here. I need to press 3 other buttons to press that button.
That sounds pretty Legend of Zelda-ish.
No, it's not even Zelda-ish. Zelda at least gave you indication of which button was the right one.
Yeah. Well, in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Trek, it's more. There's more puzzles about pull the right switch, otherwise something bad will happen to you. The Link to the Past also kind of had that, but not often.
It had that once.
But Phantom Hourglass had that a lot.
Hey guys, I finally found plate mail armor for my fighter.
You get GDQ golf claps.
You don't have the leather skin. I'm sitting here on cheap chain armor and she's not wearing it. Why wasn't she wearing it? I am a dumb.
No.
You see, this is where I wish I actually had Earth Magic, because there's a skip you can do here if you got it.
Really?
Yeah, because remember how I said you got to press 4 buttons to open that other door? If you got the right spell, you only got to press 1.
Oh.
And it's coming up.
Because of wonky hitboxes?
Because there's actually a spell that lets you press buttons at range.
Oh.
And it is the most useful thing in this dungeon.
It's super useful.
It's super useful, but you have to take Earth Magic to have it. And there's that button right there. You're about to see it. That button right there. I need to find a button that lowers this fence.
Give me 10 seconds.
And this is why I'm not the speedrunner for this game. Because when you're doing 100%, you already have Earth Magic 5 by this point. I think we come down here.
RPG games are surely interesting for speedruns, except for like Pokemon. I hate like Pokemon speedruns.
Pokemon speedruns are theoretically interesting, but I have no desire to watch them.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not sitting through 500 resets until you get your perfect Totodile Worcester. It's like, fuck you.
Well, I like the ones that do stuff like Brock through walls and all that.
Yeah, glitch runs are always fun, but
yeah,
like dumb runs
where you're resetting for perfect IVs, even though...
That's stupid as fuck.
Well, yeah, I can see their point, but it's dumb to do that in a completion speedrun, and I'll tell you why. I think that was the right button. It's because the Elite Four is not competitively balanced.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing you need to balance for is the Elite Four.
Jesus Christ.
I do need
sorry,
to
I was
back
reading
that
something
way.
else. But yeah, Pokemon speedruns not a huge... I'm more of a fan of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedruns.
I started watching... It wasn't the world record, but it was one that was close. I started watching it the other day, and then I got distracted, and I want to go back and finish watching that. Why am I walking? I got a beacon. The hell am I doing?
But yeah, first of all, I prefer Mystery Dungeon over the main series just because I like roguelike games. And Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was like one of my first Pokemon games. Well, no, that's a lie. It was my first Gen 3 game.
I don't remember if Mystery Dungeon was my first roguelike or not.
In my case, I believe the first one was Diablo.
See, I never had Diablo. And I've tried Diablo, I can't get into it.
Really?
Yeah, I've tried it, I don't like it.
Yeah, to each their own. I preferred 1 over 2, that's for sure. I did a hardcore run of 1. It was awesome.
Well, the big roguelike that got me into roguelikes was Doom the Roguelike.
Oh, interesting. I didn't play that.
That's the one that got me into roguelikes.
What really got me into roguelikes, I think, besides, Diablo, was Unbound.
Oh, that's one that I've wanted to try for a while and I haven't gotten around to.
Super cool.
I think this is the button that we just hit. Yeah, that's the button we just hit, so we need to come back around this way.
If you think that rogue is complicated, then you just see Angband and you're like, what the fuck? That's like a whole new level.
Now, is Angband the one that's based on Lord of the Rings?
Yep.
Okay, I thought so.
And then there's Moria, that's a spin-off. Wait, is Moria the spin-off of Angband or Angband was... Yeah, let me check. To Google.
Okay, so I just basically did a stupid in falling down this room that I fell down because it just put me back at the start of the room that I fell down. And I had to teleport to the start of the room.
Also, you're probably gonna... I don't know, maybe you're not gonna hate me, but maybe you're gonna hate me for this, but I haven't played NetHack.
Actually, it's been so long since I've played NetHack, I may as well have never played it.
It's like every time I say that I really dig roguelikes, and then people are like, "Did you play NetHack?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "What the fuck? Get out!" It's like, "Fuck you! I played Rogue."
NetHack is a strange one. I've tried playing it, and I'll have days where I want to play it, and days where I don't.
Is the spin-off of Moria.
Okay, so Moria came first. That makes sense, considering...
And both are Legend of the Ring things.
Yeah.
Legend of the Ring, yes! Lord of the Rings. Fuck! I can't speak.
Der Ring des Nibelungen. No, wait, that's not even close.
Yeah, Unbound was really interesting to me just because it was based on the Silmarillion.
Yeah.
Which I really like.
That is the big draw for me, is the Silmarillion. Okay, so let's see. Do I have enough magic to try this? I have enough magic to try this. Let's try for speed first.
Do it.
Because there is a Lich in here, and I really don't want to fight him.
Oh, it's going to be lovely.
He's right there. So you send us to Mist. And we did it. Woohoo! There shall be cake.
But yeah, I would really like to see like a movie of this, maybe trilogy of the Silmarillion, but I'm like so afraid that they'll butcher it.
Well, that's the main reason why the state hasn't given the rights for it to Peter Jackson yet, because they're afraid of the exact same thing.
Yes, because I see how it can be like really good, but I can also see how it can suck ass.
Okay, for the
it's like,
next
what if Feanor had a twin cousin that was evil? It's like, shut up! Fuck you!
And we actually need to get a move on the thingamabobs here, the price fixing, and I came here at precisely the wrong time to do that.
From the Silmarillion into a Disney movie. Peter, we already did this with The Hobbit 1. Fucking hate The Hobbit 1. It's my worst movie ever. My favorite was like the third one, because it was like more similar maybe to Two Towers, and the second one was alright, I guess.
So this is a quest that I'm about to do that will eat my face. So,
eat your face, kids.
So it's a good thing that this plus 30 levels well is in here. And I haven't leveled up yet. Why didn't I level up when I was in Blackshire? There is no bank in Kriegspire, so I actually do have to go back to Blackshire to level up, because I just put all my money in the bank.
Man, the economy must suck there.
You know what?
Where did he get all their interest?
Screw this. We're going to do this the cheap way.
What the fuck is wrong with my brain?
We're going to magic our way up.
Alright. Magic is always the solution. Along with violence.
Magical violence?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too much. You went too far.
This is what happens when I stay up past my bedtime. I get strange.
Too soon, Dakota. Too soon.
Okay, so we have a lot of loot we need to sell because I'm running out of space in my inventory. This is what happens when I try to speedrun this game. I get a lot of crap in my inventory.
That sounds pretty roguelike. Oh god. You get a ton of shit in Rogue. You don't know what anything
Start pumping in the dark.
Does. It's like one time I was playing Rogue and I got a staff and I was like, cool, I got a staff, and then I learned that it was like a polymorph staff. And I was like, cool, that's awesome. And then I used the polymorph staff on a rattlesnake, and it turned into a dragon. It wasn't fun.
So I did that completely backwards. I was supposed to level up and then grab this well and then heal up at the temple and then come back, but I kinda didn't. So we need to temple again.
You haven't experienced haze until you've turned a rattlesnake into a fucking dragon. And also Quagga into a phantom.
Have you ever played a... That's the wrong spell. Have you ever played a roguelike called Powder?
Powder? No.
That is the other big one that I play. And it's not even big. It's small. It is very small.
What's the style of it?
NetHack Lite. That's probably the most direct way I can describe it is as NetHack Lite.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's nasty?
No. It has tiles and all that.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, this quest that I'm about to do is going to murder my face.
Yay! Hooray! Fun abound. Welcome to the Space Jam.
Okay, we need to change your quick spell because Sparks will actually do something here. Hello, endgame enemies. How are you doing today?
Fine, thank you for asking.
And I have to do this quest to get to the end game. We might be here a while.
Today I relearned that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, if you do like 7 missions at a time and you like fail 1, you don't get rewards for any of them.
So I am having very good luck right now because the one specific monster I need to kill in here, the Devil of Ba, just came right in front of my face.
Jesus Christ.
So this is going to be less long than I thought.
You just have to survive.
I'm still gonna get killed doing this, but it's not gonna take near as long.
It's like, yes, I'm gonna die, but at least it's not gonna last long. I'm gonna die faster, so it's not as bad.
Well, this is why you level up before you come to do this fight.
I wonder, do your 4 heroes apply the dragon strategy of being all bunched up and then like separating?
Oh, that makes me wish this was Baldur's Gate, because then I could actually strategize my placements.
Yeah.
But then again, you wouldn't be fighting 30 devils at the same time in Baldur's Gate, so it's kind of a trade-off.
That's debatable.
Kobolds are dragons. They are not demons, they are dragons.
Nah. It's the same thing, really.
Okay, Devil of Ba, please die now as opposed to later so I can actually complete this quest after I die. And I used the stupid black potion a little too early, and now I can't... why am I still holding that chalice? Oh, because I need to take it to Freehaven. That's why. Duh. I am so dead. I completed it! I completed it after I died!
You get the golf claps. Good job.
I completed the quest after I died. That is a new one. That is not one I've done before. Okay. Well, at least I can fix that. Do I have skill enough to fix this? Nope. Sell all the things I'm not using because I am actually out of room now.
Well, I guess that with 2 staves and like 3 clubs in your pockets, you would be over-encumbered.
Meanwhile, I'm still holding this thing that I've never used, and I got it, like, way at the start.
You have memories of it. It's like a memento.
No, it was literally in the first chest I opened.
Memories. Precious.
Misty watercolor memories? I do not want to sell that. Okay, now I can actually have space to get this fixed. What am I doing? I need repair. So, okay, it wore off. There is a bug. A very...
Squash it. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay.
There is a very helpful bug for 100% in this game.
Watch it.
You know that well in Kriegspire that gives plus 30 levels, right?
Oh, that thing. Shit. Can you do it with every...
It does not wear off when you die.
What?
I found that out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So it does not wear off until you actually rest or have a map transition. Since I've already rested, it's worn off. That's a carpenter, that's not a cartographer.
That is weird.
It makes the early game quests a lot faster. Because you grab that buff, then you go back to Dragonsand to get the free Day of the Gods.
You can teleport with it? Or does it count as a screen transition?
Teleporting does not count for wearing off the spells, and I'll tell you why. It's because you're actually bypassing the resting period that comes along with it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because when you rest, no matter how long you rest, if it's a successful rest, it kills all of your buffs and it kills all of your buffs.
That is clever.
So if you teleport and you use temples, you can get around that. So now that I have a portal set there,
Dakota, learn the game. We need you at AGDQ 2016.
I'm only theory. I don't actually run this for speedy. Because I mean, I'm still playing this at this point, and I should have been done by now if I was.
So this is a let's play, right, streamer? That's the best thing to say to a speedrunner. Like when they're fucking up, it's like, so this is a let's play, right? Ugh, the salt is real. I fucking love doing that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can see where it's insulting.
You got 4 blue balls on Aghanim. Is this a let's play?
No, you only say that to a taster because the speedrunners will get marathon luck. Now, if he's doing a tool-assisted speedrun...
Passes are interesting to watch. I won't say they're fun, but they're certainly something.
Well, I follow works in progress more than I follow actual tasks. You see a lot of bullshit in the works in progress. Okay, I forgot to do something.
Like people making passes live, and it was.
That is the most worst thing to watch ever.
Yes. It's interesting in a way, but it's also like very fucking stupid.
Okay.
It's like, watch me deal with this one frame for the next half hour until we get the perfect X value in the RNG array.
And Cat is trying to get on the keyboard.
But hey, it's a one-up from, like, watching a fucking robot that doesn't even learn properly play a fucking Mario level.
Okay, now that is actually fun to watch, if only
No.
because you like watching things screw up.
Like, I'm not fond of watching fucking Mario running into a pipe for like 50 billion hours.
Well, of course you don't watch it live, you watch the VOD. Because the VOD will be edited.
True. But then again, there's RNG Plays Pokemon that exists.
That one is also fun, but for different reasons. I'm actually subbed to them.
And there was also like Fish Plays Pokemon.
Okay.
At one point. Have you seen that?
Okay. I did not see that one. That one was completely stupid. Okay.
Fish Plays Pokemon. That was just beyond all levels of stupidity.
And dash.
I wonder where that fish... I wonder how good that fish did. I'm curious now.
I think I remember reading about Fish Plays Pokemon. Oh, there is a bad stair here, and it does a thing that I want to try and do, but I can't remember which stair it is.
Oh no, don't tell me it's still running.
That would not surprise me at this point.
Oh, but I figured that, like, people would stop fucking hosting it. Or the fish would die.
Now the question is, where am I? Because this is not where I meant to end up. This is actually a different shortcut altogether.
Holy crap, it's playing right now. What the fuck is my life? Oh, it's off my thing.
And the cat is caterwauling because I'm not paying attention to it. Actually, was this the right spot? This is still not the right spot, but I'm now completely lost.
I like that in the FAQ. Is the fish dead?
Okay, yeah, this is a bad spot to be. This is a very bad spot to be because I will get face murdered through the wall. Speaking of face murders. All the Minotaurs ever. Yeah, I think we'll just bail out and try again.
I mean, at least they're clever in their FAQ. It's like, is the fish dead? No, the fish is not dead. He just sleeps sometimes. And then, like, 2 questions later, is the fish dead? Nope, still just sleeping. Like, and then 3 questions later, I really think the fish is dead. Seriously, it's okay, guys. He's just sleeping. I hope the fish is dead.
Okay, so we want to come around this way and then come this way because it should put us right here. Which this is the whole reason I come into this dungeon early. Because I want to hit that switch.
Wait, did he really die? Huh. Wait.
Okay, so now I can go into that dungeon properly and get the plot coupon that I'm not supposed to get for another 20 levels. And this is really something that if I were actually doing a speedrun of, I would come back later once I've gotten started on the Destroy the Temple of Ba quests. Because there's an entire another reason to come here once you get that. So we want to turn this way. We want to go, hello person breathing into the microphone.
Sorry about that.
I am getting attacked through the wall again. Hey! We're gonna set a beacon here, because I get a feeling I'm about to die.
That's a pretty ominous feeling.
Well, it's only one Minotaur mage, but it'll be the first Minotaur I've killed all game.
And that sounds like the fucking stupidest combo ever. Minotaur, mage.
It's surprisingly dangerous.
Yeah, I would assume so. It's a Minotaur that can also do magic.
You're pretty much fucked. It's like if I told you that the Tyrannosaurus Rex could spit fireballs.
That would be awesome!
It would be, but it would also be very fucking deadly.
That's why it would be awesome.
Yes, but you'd also die. And no, wait.
Speaking of death,
no matter what way you put it, that is not awesome.
so I just died, and as you can see, my level did not reset. You'll see that here in a moment. We do not want to open this door that I'm standing in front of as I say this, because, lurch.
You're right.
Exactly!
Good luck. The Adams Rally.
There is only one boss fight worse than Lurch, and that is Q. And unfortunately, you have a reason for fighting Q. And Might and Magic 6 has stopped responding. Great.
Oh.
So what we're gonna do?
What we gonna do? What we gonna do when Magic 3's on you?
Okay, bring that back up, hide those, and we're back. Window's in the wrong spot on my screen, but I don't care, I just got a fireball to the face.
We're back. It's like, okay, we're back. Oh, my face! Oh, crap. Stupid fireball.
Well, the autosave, because the game autosaves when you make a map when you change maps, regardless of if it's a proper transition or not. The game autosaves, and it saved the position of a fireball that was flying around.
Well, at least it's being clever.
Okay, it didn't crash.
It's cleverer than the autosave in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Which is the worst. It's like, it's an autosave, but you have to press a button.
Wouldn't that be a quick save?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are
always confuse the two. Shut up.
We are finally officially done with Kriegspire.
Yeah.
Until I get to the next quest in that chain.
Yeah.
We want to go finish the council quest, because I will forget to do that if I don't do it now.
Shit, gotta sneeze. Be right back.
Gesundheit.
Alright, crisis averted. We're fine.
Okay, did I pick up the quest for champion? I did not pick up the quest for champion. So the reason that you usually take paladin overnight is because of the champion quest.
Oh, I thought it was just because paladins were cooler.
Well, paladins do get to use spirit magic, which means that's one less spell that your priest has to cast.
And you always have to put your face in the light.
Well, not so much in this game. They really don't give a shit. They really don't give a shit.
That's not the best joke in Hearthstone. Put your face in the light.
Okay, do I still have the chalice now? Nope, I got a face. Memory Crystal Epsilon. Shit, I gotta get my repair skill expertized. I have no idea what that is. There's a thing I need to do, and I can't remember what I need to do.
Ultimate Pro Tour 2015.
Let's fly north because we need to finish Loretta Fleece's quests. Actually, let's fly north and finish Loretta Fleece's quest. I'm tired of waffling.
Let's do it. It does have a cool name, though, because it has waffle in it.
So, because I didn't teleport here, I done goofed.
Well, done on goof, then.
do I want to do the Archer promotion quest? I can do it now. Emphasis on can. I really don't want to. Because I have to clear this place out. And I don't want to do that. That place is a pain. Yeah, Icewind Keep. One of the less enjoyable dungeons. Oh, hi, fireball to the face. Almost does go fireball to the face again. What?
The taste of fireballs in the morning.
Don't you just love the smell of bat guano in the morning?
It's better than coffee.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had coffee.
It packs more of a punch.
I will take your word for it. We can just
trust me.
to Freehaven.
I've been there.
I believe I did both of the coaches in Freehaven, so let's fly south, go to Dragon's Hand, and kill us a dragon.
Oh man, this looks like a good summer time in Canada.
Well, it was buried in snow earlier. I had to turn the snow off as a council quest.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that it was summer.
Ah, wrong button. This is the worst place to get a wrong button in. Button.
Muffin button.
So let's go kill us a dragon.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not like in Two Worlds where you have to fight like wyverns like 2 minutes into the game. Good strategy. Yep.
Let's go kill us a dragon.
It's like fuck deers, fuck bunnies, fuck goblins. You're fighting a fucking wyvern. Where is your god now? You're level 1. Enjoy the wyvern.
I wish I had the paralyzed spell for this. This would make this so much easier. So we're just going to sit here and hold the S key.
That sounds like a good plan.
This plan might have backfired horribly because my Archmage is about to die.
Yep, that does sound bad.
And I don't have Guardian Angel, and I don't have Preservation. Why am I even looking for Preservation? That's a spell from 7. Oh good, he didn't kill my mage yet.
I don't know, he's on the verge of dead, but you know, he just looks mildly upset about it.
Well, because he's not dead, I can bail out.
And he's like, yeah, I'm almost dead, but, you know, not, I just had a bad day. That's why I'm sad.
So, here's the insanity. I escape from one dragon and immediately flee to a place with about 1,000 more. Because it's on the way.
That sounds efficient. That sounds like a good way to make your fucking characters go insane.
And I don't know how much you know about this game, but insanity is actually a status condition.
Fuck, I forgot. Well, aren't I the smartass now?
Okay, so we got 1 buff, we got 2 buff. I forgot to go to Creekspire. Oh well, we can do this.
Shuffling some cards, and now they're all mixed up, face down. It's a fucking mess. God damn it.
Hello again, Dragon. You're fully healed. Time. You know what? Let's... Screw this noise. We're going to Blackshire and see if we can pick up Paralyzed.
No, I'm yawning.
So, the things should have reset by now. Do not pick up that chest. Pick up this chest, which is just as likely to blow up in my face, so your plate armor. Why didn't that have a trap? I am now worried that chest was not trapped and it should have been. And an even better plate mail armor, which for some reason is made of gold.
If Rogue taught me anything, is that it's probably cursed.
Well, good news is that in this game you can just ignore curses entirely unless they're actually on you, because curses only screw up your spellcasting.
That's the dumbest shit in the world. It's like, yeah, it's a piece of armor that's like maybe 1 armor more than what you already have, so you put it on, and then later you find some scale armor,
and you can't take off the one you just put on because it's cursed.
Yeah,
I get that all the time in Powder.
it's fucking stupid.
Why aren't these trapped? That makes me afraid because it makes me think I haven't been playing long enough.
Well, as I was saying, as I wanted to say, it's a trapped trap, yes. So it's a counter trap.
Well, no, they're supposed to... Because when the map resets after every, I think, year in-game? Oh, I bet that's what it is. I haven't spent an in-game year yet. I bet that's exactly it. And still on sparks.
It's like one of the things that's interesting about Rogue is that it has a billion frustrating mechanics, but you always feel like it's your fault for dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like the game constantly throws handicaps at you, but you're like, no, it's totally my fault if I died. I shouldn't have put that armor that I didn't knew what it would do. When I found scale armor like 3 minutes later. It's like, yeah, I drank one of potions I didn't knew what it would do, just because I was hoping it would be a healing potion, but instead it just killed me. It's my fault. It was a cyan potion. I was like, yeah, cyan sounds like a healing color. I mean, Gatorade can be cyan, and Gatorade can heal me, so it must be a healing potion.
You get that in Powder, too. This cyan potion. Should I drink it in case it heals me, or should I throw it in case it's Greek fire? That's always a fun decision to make.
It's like, if I drink this, will I turn into a sheep? Yes, no? Maybe. You turn half sheep, half human. You can become a satyr.
You mean a satyr?
Fuck off names. Like, I can't process now. I'm just saying words. Because otherwise, I don't know, maybe my brain will shut down. I don't know how that's a bad thing, but I don't know how it can be worse than it is right now, but I'm not taking the chance. The best feeling though is like when you have like 4 ground potions and then you find a scroll of identification and then you're like, 4 potions, what are those? And then it turns out they're healing potion and you're like, fuck yes. My life is complete. I'm so getting to the 26th floor. I am so getting that amulet of power.
Armor shop, armor shop. Which one is the armor shop? There it is. So I now should have enough to buy Paralyze if it's actually there. Oh, don't you just love it when your numpad turns off for no reason? This one. Sunray, sunray, sunray. I don't think he's got the spell I want. Nope. But he does have one that I like, so let's...
I always thought this guy looked like Brandon Fraser. And she looked like, what's her name from MASH?
That one I agree with. The guy on the left, or the guy on the far right, though, he actually reminds me of the guy that plays Wesley in Princess Bride. Carrie Yules.
Give me 10 seconds to analyze that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is stupid. If I put the streaming window on my laptop and then I put full screen, it shows up on my main screen.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's stupid. So I guess I have to do the opposite, bring back the side that I want to check on the other side.
That is still not fly. I need to set my spell. No, I shouldn't change that because I'm going right back to the dragon.
What the fuck? So now I have the stream on my main screen, and then when I pressed full screen, it went to my laptop. I don't know.
Okay, I gotta be quiet now because there's someone trying to sleep in the other room. So.
Jesus, that's stupid.
I believe it was this one.
This is the first time that has ever happened to me. It's hilarious.
Hello again, dragon. You're about to die. Double. Yeah, we want to leave that active.
Oh, there is a roguelike I wanted to play that actually was recommended to me by a very long time ago by, like, I think it was one of my physical education teachers.
Oh, which one?
Azure Dream. On
That?
PS1.
That sounds familiar.
I think I have like it download on my computer because I remembered about it like maybe 6 months ago.
And now I remember why that sounds familiar. There is a dungeon in the first Boktai game that's called Azure Sky Tower, and it's supposedly directly based off of Azure Dreams.
Huh. Yeah, it was a PS1 game made by Konami.
Then that would explain why I'm thinking that, because Boktai is also Konami.
Well, isn't that convenient? But yeah, yeah, I probably have to play it eventually. Because otherwise I'd be a dick.
And I actually have, are one of you Varstalone? So you didn't see it just now, but I just turned in 2 promotion quests at the same time. And
Ooh.
I have no money.
Oh, and there's also a Darkest Dungeon I have to play. It looks so fun. Probably gonna wait for it to be like on sale or something. It looks so fun.
Oh, this is not the room I thought I was in. Ooh, skills. Let's skill up.
Oh man, apparently there's a rogue game on Intellivision. That sounds interesting. And also kind of bullshit. I'll have to try it out, it seems. There's no screenshot of it I can find on this Wikipedia page, unfortunately, but nah, I'll look at it one day. Maybe it will be fun. Maybe it's gonna be my new favorite game ever. Until Super Mystery Dungeon comes out. God, it's like the only thing I'm hyped for coming from Nintendo this year. The only thing that I am more hyped for in terms of video games really is Fallout 4. Because it's gonna be amazing. The amazingest.
It just occurred to me that I missed 2 of the stupid things that I need to get for Loretta. So I'm really glad this isn't a proper speedrun.
Well, you'd be like, I don't know, maybe 2.5 hours on a record. Like totally world record pace. It's slow percent.
Slow percent. Neither one's going where I need to go, so I gotta go there on foot.
Oh man, would you imagine how dumb that would be, having slow runs instead of speed runs?
Oh, they have those. They're called Let's Plays.
No, but even worse, like, it's like a TAS that you have to max out the clock.
What is this, Desert Bus?
I would imagine like a fucking TAS of Pokemon Red where you just like max out the clock but you do like a ton of shit.
Nah, I wouldn't joke about the Pokemon Red thing because they're probably looking at new ways to do memory corruption to do exactly that.
Well, yeah, it's not that complicated. You can just change a value using arbitrary code execution.
Yeah.
There's like billions of ways to do that.
So,
now.
Which building is it?
Recently, it's super interesting.
It's this one.
There's one they found recently that's very interesting. It uses a glitch item called B1F, and basically, it uses the Hall of Fame data to do stuff. So you can have it call arbitrary code and do things that way. So it's super cool.
Varstallone, I'm not sure if I've ever been in Matt Pietti's stream, but it wouldn't surprise me at this point, because I've been in random people's streams before. Okay, so we need to go this way.
Go into random streams.
Well, yes, only without the drunk part. Do I really want to try doing this now? Oh.
I think it would be cool if Twitch had a feature where on the main page it would put like streamers that have like very little viewers.
That would be a cool feature. Why am I doing this place early?
I think it would be very interesting to do. Just to give like people more vision, and if like if they're being like an awful person, you could just have like a very simple system that just like that's just like a checkbox that says don't put this on my main page, and that's it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Varstallone, don't know if I've ever watched any streams on Twitch, but I have watched the speedruns off of YouTube, so, and they are just the Twitch VODs, so I might have, and I've left oh, wow, I'm getting face murdered more than I thought I would. Bail out, let's skip that then. Come back later.
Yeah, Twitch is pretty miserable, but
I could
I don't know how good Itbox is. Like, I don't know. And YouTube streaming is just, I don't want to, ever, in my life.
I've tried doing the YouTube streaming before. I might go back to that, actually, because I'm not a Twitch partner or anything, so I'm not losing anything there.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I came back here for this.
I guess the thing I like about Twitch is I would try to, like, organize things so you can subscribe to games. So if you want to see a certain game, you can just, like, watch that. And, like, I'm subscribed to A Link to the Past, I think. And the Metroid games. So it's very convenient. Like, even for like, finding new people, it's very cool. And it's very convenient in that way if you're trying to find, like, races.
Was the last
people. And with Frankerface Z, races like became so much more awesome to watch, because Frankerface Z has that feature that it automatically detects races, and then you can get like a multi-Twitch link from it, and you can get the rankings. It's amazing.
Okay, so I am done with all the council quests now, which means now I have to do the thing in the Temple of Ba. So yeah, this is not a fun quest to be on, and it is literally a choke point in the game. So I want to level up, because one of the things that you need to have in order to get through this quest that I'm about to start on is Expert Perception, and I cannot remember for the life of me where to get that.
Good luck.
Because I know you can find every tutor in this town that I'm in now, but it's Freehaven. I can never remember where anything in Freehaven is. You're a game master, I don't need you. You guys are the elemental teachers, I don't need any of you. And the only reason I'm looking for it here in Freehaven is because I have to come back to Freehaven anyway to start this stupid quest. You're wrong. Plate armor training, I can actually use that. Bootleg Bay, I've got a warp point in Castle Ironfist. I could use that to get to Bootleg Bay pretty quick. I want to say there's also someone in, oh, I'm not done with all the council quests. I forgot about the Hourglass of Time. So I gotta go back to New Sorbigal anyway.
Good job. Truly, this is...
Again, I'm glad I just play this for fun.
Otherwise, this would have been like 50 billion resets by now.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh man, they all look very happy about their jobs.
I've already got Expert... Do I have Expert Identify? Yeah, I do.
Darn you, Twitch lag.
Chain. Oof. I don't have enough money to do that yet. I will say this, I'm glad I'm not using anyone who uses axes, because mastering that is a pain. Now, when you're doing 100%, you may as well have someone with axe, because you actually have to do a quest to do that.
Turning things into other things is always fun.
Yeah.
Is that what X does in this game? I forgot. Because that's what it does in Warcraft. Turn things into frogs. It's the fucking best spell.
So the best explanation I can give for me taking the slow path to this is, Garrick's Forge is another dungeon that I loathe. Oh, hey, look at that, I'm getting stuck on the mountain. but it is. Okay. You expert, you expert, you expert, and... Axes are a lot better in 7. There is a quick way to do the forge. I'm fairly good at it, mostly because I don't like doing any of the fighting in the forge, but it's still a pain. It's easily worse dungeon. Or it would be if it wasn't for Castle Darkmoor. Okay, who's got the key? You've got the key.
Axes have like the only benefit of having an axe is that it's badass, and that's it. Like,
alright. 1, 2. And fell too far. 1, 2. Well, the other reason that 7 has a lot better weapon selection is because you have the Arms Master skill.
oh yeah, right. Forgot about that.
So ignore you because you're just one dude. Okay, you're open. You're open.
Well, the title is Might and Magic. Physical is not in the title. Hence, magic is better.
And get stuck on a dude. That's a new one.
That's the logic I'm using.
Yeah, and I think I actually do have to fight these guys because there's just too many of them. See, this is why you have a backup spellcaster. So are any of the dudes actually going to come at me, or am I going to have to come to them? Because I hate coming to these guys. I do have jump. I'm actually waiting on, like, one more piece of NP to be able to use it. But I can actually do this without using jump. It's just, last time I tried this jump, I got caught on a dude.
You know what the world needs now, Pagoda?
What?
The world needs a hero.
Then why are you asking me?
Because I need a hero. I'm calling out for a hero till the end of the night. You can do it. I believe in you. This is me cheerleading you. Have fun.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that you could wall hug and just glitch through the floor there, this dungeon would be very, very painful. That is the wrong spell again. Yeah, otherwise you would have to do jump shenanigans, or you would actually have to solve the puzzle in that room. The puzzle in that room is a pain because you have to do that while the fire elementals are firing at you. So, I think I went one too far. Okay, so that's just telling me that the crystal, the face crystal that I need to find is in Castle Alamos, which that was the thing that got me killed earlier. That I was trying to do quick. Okay.
Yeah, there's not a billion dragons. Shut up.
Okay. And get caught on a wizard.
Well, it could be worse. Well, no, it couldn't be, but yeah.
Let's just run on the lava because that's fast. Okay, what's broken? Your armor, your everything, and your armor.
Not your everything. That's like the most important part.
So give everything to one person so that it's all in one spot.
But you've broke your everything.
That was not recall beacon, that was set beacon.
Oh my god, I just saw the fucking graphic for the bleh animation. That's amazing. Bleh, I'm fucking puking my pancreas. Don't mind me. That's amazing. Best graphics, North America.
I think this is the longest continuous stream I've ever done. Also forgetting that fly is not set to my quick.
That's always fun. My god, like, 1 hour ago, like, someone told me, yeah, I'll be right back in a second.
This is not the default team, because the default team has a paladin instead of a fighter.
That's the rip-off, then.
Well, like I said earlier, paladins are easier to use than fighters because of the second fighter promotion.
I thought it was just because they're paladins. Therefore, paladins equal better than 9. Always. Don't ever doubt that.
Set our new beacon. And hourglass. And that was Garrick's Forge, much faster than I usually do.
Well, listen, the spiral staircases were like the most difficult part.
I do not want to see this game done all night, so I'm sorry.
Oh god. That would be interesting / sarcasm.
The main thing about an all nights run is you can't run on water, you can't fly, and you can't teleport around,
and you can't
all at the same
fun.
time. Well, no, it's probably fun as hell to be honest, but you can't do anything quick. And because magic is not an option, you can't. You have to spend money to do anything.
Yeah. Like, okay, I'm a big fan of challenge runs, but this just sounds fucking stupid.
It is. It's probably fun, but I don't think I would ever succeed.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I've done Nuzlocke in Pokemon, and I've had fun. But
I can level up. I can probably level up several times.
I think the first successful Nuzlocke I've done was in Pokemon Black and White 2. The best game. Unironically.
I have never actually done a Nuzlocke. Well, I've never actually done a Nuzlocke. My most recent attempt got destroyed by the fact that I cannot remember my buttons.
I was very lucky in Black and White 2 because I got when I got to the desert, I got a Sigilyph. So I had fun.
Sigilyph. Actually, I don't think I've used Sigilyph yet.
Sigilyph is like my favorite Pokemon ever. Just because it can have Cosmic Power, Magic Bounce, and Stored Power. That's the best. That's like the best combo.
Also, you want to know something funny?
Hmm?
I forgot to fix all my stuff before going back into the Forge before.
Oh.
Which means I basically did that run for the Hourglass naked. Oh, what am I doing now? I need to go back to Create, then. This is where I meant to go in the first place, anyway. So. That's still jump.
The doof is pretty cool. You just have to get a moody one. It ain't that hard. It's just super easy to get a moody Bidoof. Never happens, but whatever.
As far as Bidoof, I think I actually like Unaware better than Moody.
Yeah, Unaware is pretty cool. It's a very cool ability, especially if you build like a tanky Pokemon. It's super cool because you're pretty much invincible. But Moody is like cool just because it's like a gimmick ability.
I can see the appeal in that, and since I like playing Chaos...
Man, Gen 4, it's... Platinum is very cool, but Diamond and Pearl are just like super bastardized because of the frame rate problem.
Diamond and Pearl are like the best Pokemon games to emulate.
Yeah. I can survive. I don't mind the frame rate problem so much as the fact that it's just badly written. That does not fly. That does not fly either.
Diamond and Pearl had like the best villain though. Cyrus is just like insane. Getsus and Cyrus were like the best villains.
No, I think I have enough MP now to main that. Yeah, I do. I can fire 3 shrapnels before I'm out of magic. That is not what we call maining. So, this ghostly face here, Memory Crystal Epsilon. There are 3 more I need to get. On the plus side, this place isn't that bad after everything else I've done so far. I say that now.
Yeah, I'd say that Gen 5 is my favorite gen. And I just don't like Gen 1 and 3. Just because I don't like them. Because Gen 1 is bad and you should feel bad. And Gen 3, I just don't like playing Gen 3. Like, when I was a kid, I liked it. Like, I had fun, I guess, because it was new. But it's like the only game that I really can't replay. Gen 1, at least I can replay it and do a glitch run. But Gen 3 is just, like, boring and bland to me. Gen 2 is really good. It pretty much... It took, like, the very minor things that I like about Gen 1, but it multiplied them by 100%. That doesn't make sense as a... Doesn't make sense as a fucking sentence, I know, but I make my own words at this hour.
So glad I had magic potions.
Yeah, I don't like Gen 1. Gen 1 was too buggy and really was too simple for me. And Gen 3 was... I really don't... I think I should really take time and look at what I hate about Gen 3. Because there are things I like about Gen 3. I like the Pokemons.
So this was not my best idea ever.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be great in 10 seconds when I see it.
This was not my best placement of a beacon ever.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right smack in the middle of them. Can I at least kill one of these guys?
But yeah, the music in Gen 3 was everything is pretty much the same. That's why, and I don't really like it. And the remake really didn't do it justice. But yeah, the Pokemon in Gen 3 were cool, but the story I hated. The characters I thought were fucking crap.
I have a soft spot for Gen 3, but it's before the physical special split, so it's hard for me to play now.
Yes, I know, and that's one thing I really hate about it. Because it feels like a new gen game, but it still uses the dumb old system that I hate. And I guess it's not, the game is not really a fault for that, except it is. Because yeah, the split should have happened in Gen 2 when they decided to split special. The Pokemon in Gen 3 were fine. The game story, I didn't like them. The remakes of the Gen, I'm not talking about Auras because I haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen, I'm probably never gonna play it. And
I have enough to escape.
Fire Red and Leaf Green I'm talking about, I just Yeah, maybe that's a misunderstanding on our parts, but yeah. When I'm talking Gen, I'm talking games, not Pokemon.
I barely have enough magic to escape this mess I'm in.
You can do it, Bakota. I believe in you. But Fire Red and Leaf Green, yeah, as I was saying, I don't like them because first of all, I don't like Gen 1, so yeah. And secondly, no, it's not a good remake. Sorry, but I didn't have fun with it when I played it. And unlike Gen 1, I couldn't do a fucking glitch run of it, which was more frustrating.
I get 2 more shrubs and then I have to back out. Hopefully I can kill one of these guys before I have to teleport out. Oh good, that thins the crowd. Nowhere near almost dead.
I had a really big problem getting into the story in Gen 3. And on the contrary, Gen 2 and Gen 5 had like the most and the best stories, really. Gen 2's story was more simple, and I think that's what made it very good. But it wasn't as simple as 1. It had much more depth to it. And 2 also was a better game, just because of that Leer animation. Right, Pakota?
I never actually had Gen 5 until recently.
No, I'm talking about Gen 2.
I am actually very biased in favor of Gen 2 because that's where I spent most of my childhood.
Yeah, me too. I played a lot of Gen 2. But the Leer animation is just the best. With the sounds.
Oh yeah, that laser beam.
It's the best move, come on. Gen 2 had like the best sound effects, really. It was glorious.
Okay, hopefully now I will pick the correct door.
I agree with you as to Gen 1. But yeah, that's what I don't like. It feels like a pilot episode, and like any pilot...
obviously not the right door.
Any pilot episode in a TV show I'm not especially gonna like.
Oh
like
look,
Dr.
druids.
Dr. House. I don't like the pilot episode very much, but the series I just love. But yeah, Gen 1 I don't like, but I like the rest of the series except for Gen 3.
Druids. They are frightening for a completely different reason.
Do they have those? Do they have their super funky animal form?
They drain all your magic.
Oh, that's lovely.
Granted, it doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. And if it happens to your escape plan, better luck next time. Oh, hey, staff.
You know what was a real bitch move in Gen 2? You would pick Typhlosion, and you would give it Thunder Punch.
Oh.
And then you'd fight your younger brother who had a Feraligatr. And then you'd send out Typhlosion. In this story, I was the younger brother.
Isn't...
that was the biggest bullshit ever.
So, question, isn't Feraligatr actually faster than Typhlosion, or am I misremembering that?
No, I believe Typhlosion is faster. Let me just check on that to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Yeah, Typhlosion, yeah, close enough.
Where are the keys that I'm supposed to be finding?
Okay, so 100 speed for Typhlosion. And Feraligatr. Also, my brother knew how to EV train. I did not back in the day. So that's why my brother was so much better at Pokemon than I was back then. And no, Typhlosion is faster than Curligator.
By how much?
By 22.
Okay, yeah, that's significant.
Yeah.
So I think I need to bolt and heal.
Also, Gen 4 had the best minigame, the Underground. I love the Underground, best minigame in Pokemon history, bar none.
Now, is that before or after you try to get Spiritomb?
I believe you got the mining kit like right after you fought Rowan. Was that his or her name? I forgot what gender it is. He is also.
I want to say Roark.
Oh yeah, Roark? No. Let me check. Damn it! First, I suck with names.
Is this the correct
Let me check.
room? No, this is not the right room.
Oh yeah, it was Roark. Huh.
I don't care if it's. I don't care if it's 100,000 experience points. I am not running through that labyrinth.
And it is a guy. I was always wondering about that, if he was a guy or a girl. Never could decide because his sprite looks like female-ish, kind of more tomboy something. And now I just need to see where you get the mining kit.
Second town, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. Export kit. No, fuck, not exploration theme ranks. Damn it, I know enough about Mystery Dungeon. You get the Guildmaster rank once you reach 100,000 XP. I know that. Thank you.
You know, I've made this mistake 3 times in a row. I am not trying to cast Town Portal, I am trying to cast Lloyd's Beacon. Please get it right, brain.
Alright, where do you get it?
Okay, I think
Wait.
we're going up here. Yeah,
Why
this
is
is
the
right.
Explorer kit in Ores? Oh, okay. Why is there flavor text for it in this Gen 6 and Gen 5 also?
Because they never took it out.
Huh. Nice. Never knew that. Where do you get it?
I think you're the one that I need to kill.
Oh yeah, you get it in Eternus City. Yeah, Eternus City. Fuck, worse, man. I'm in so much trouble. Words. It's not because it's English. If I were to speak French, I'd just stumble over just as much.
Varstallone, how well do you know the Superior Temple?
Hmm? You were saying?
The guy that's in the chat.
Ah. Gotcha. But yeah, you get it in Eternus City. So it is the Force Territory. And then you could get the odd keystone in it, and it would be the greatest thing ever. The greatest thing was getting the fossils. The worst was the shards. Fucking shards, man. It's like, oh man, I'm getting a plate, and then you see a crack and you're like, fuck. It's a shard. appears that the guy I was talking to just fucking died because he hasn't talked to me in like an hour and a half. So I'm gonna assume that he's dead. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to go pick his corpse in the morning. Ugh. The worst. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go for the night.
Alright.
It was very fun talking with you.
Thanks for being on here.
While looking at this fantastic game. Goodbye to you people in the chat. And good night.
Good night.
Have fun with the rest of the game.
I'm probably gonna call it quits around midnight, so...
Alright.
Not too much longer.
Good luck.
Where's that key? Oh. It's not in this room. Set a closer beacon.
Nikolai Iron Fist, Prince and heir to the throne of Enroth.
Do not believe you've won. Soon the Iron Fist will lose its grip and I will be your king. And you can be sure I won't forget you.
Master Nikolai Iron Fist, Prince and heir to the throne of Enroth.
look around. Thank you. Good as new.
Don't touch the merchandise.
That didn't work. Very happy right now. I'm very happy right now. Not the best spot for a beacon, but I can at least run where I need to. Hey, tryharding worked for a change. Now, if I can get if I can get Delta and Alpha before I go to bed, that would be nice. This is the place. course, everything's broken again, but what can you do?
Need a ride? Hitch up the horses.
Actually, I should be able to get all of them today. And that way next time the only thing I have left... Oh, I forgot. And then this way the only thing I have left to do next time should... Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Fedafall, please. And your whisper. Not exactly where I meant to land. But it is a starting point. Clear quick. Set you on sparks. This is going to take some rethinking.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
By which I mean glitch exploitation. That's not good. Okay, so we're going to try this again, only we're going to try to land in the right spot this time.
Welcome aboard! Raise the flag and hoist the sail!
Yeah, close enough. Got it. Ooh. And 10 minutes to kill.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay. I got a bad feeling about this place. Nothing I can do.
That's beyond my skill.
Good as new.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back.
Welcome aboard!
I suppose you don't mind the rats. I suppose you don't mind the...
Welcome aboard! Raise the flag and hoist the sail!
this is where we were trying to get.
Okay.
Or not.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay. Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, crap. By virtue of me being a dumb, I completely undid what I just did. That's the wrong room.
Okay. Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
All right. So that was most of the game. I will see y'all next time. And remember,